chicken.
D D DMC2 Dante. Who said that? Who said that? Hello, henchbuns, and welcome back to the All Must Die series, where I play every single Devil May Cry game on Dante Must Die difficulty. Originally, it was just going to be Devil May Cry 1, 3, 4, and 5, but you gave me money. So onto the list has been added DMC2 and also DMC the Devil May Cry reboot. And also the Virgil Must Die series, where I play DMC 3, 4, 5, and his shitty DLC from the reboot on Dante Must Die. That's right. There's so much more to go. I suspect Virgil Dante Must Die DMC3 will kick my asshole in slightly less than it did for Dante, because that motherfucker can just teleport to the arrow fucks who will be shooting me relentlessly. Oh yes. Oh yes. DMC the DMC is next. That one's next, henchbuns. That's the next game on the list after DMC2, because DMC5, it would be such a downer to end on DMC the DMC. So I was like, okay, I'm going to do 1, 3, and 4, and then 2 and DMC the DMC, and then 5 will be like the grand finale, so it doesn't feel depressing to end the series that way. Yeah, we got to end with Peak. And it'll be a similar order for the Virgil stuff. We'll do 3, 4, we'll do... I'm still deciding on the Virgil stuff, actually, because Virgil in Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition. Oh, here's Devil May Cry 2's epic opening. I've heard this game contains scenes of blood and gore, but I've played it a couple times now in preparation for this stream, henchbuns, and I don't think so. But the Virgil stuff I'm still conflicted about, because there's an interesting thing Devil May Cry 4 Virgil does, where like they literally steal the like 2 good ideas Virgil had in DMC the DMC when you play as him in his DLC. So I'm like, maybe I should do 3 DMC DLC, 4, and then 5. Allegedly this game contains scenes. Wild Wesson, by the way, I wanted to say thank you for following earlier. Thank you for joining the Rose Rabbit Army. They asked they said, please let me know when you get to Lucia Disc. I've never seen the boss on that difficulty, the final boss. I've got bad news for you. Oh yeah, look at this. I can't hold on much longer. But I will never let go. I've got bad news. I will not be playing Lucia's Disc. It will only be Dante. We will not be playing as Lucia on this stream. It's only Dante. I actually discovered something horrible in the preparation for this stream, because obviously I had to play normal and hard mode to unlock Dante Must Die mode, but in this game that's not actually all you have to do. The way it works is you play normal mode as Dante, and then the splash screen after the credits says Challenge Lucia Disc. So you can't unlock the ascending difficulties until you play as the other character. So you have to go Dante on normal, Lucia on normal, and then you unlock Dante hard, so you can play Dante hard, then Lucia hard, and then you unlock Dante Must Die. So you beat Dante Must Die, and then you unlock Lucia Must Die. So that was fucked up. So instead of playing as Lucia, I found out there's cheat codes you can use to skip that bullshit. I still played on normal and hard as Dante. I just use a cheat code to unlock hard, and then Dante Must Die instead of playing Lucia. Hang on, this opening's actually kind of... The pop art filter was kind of neat, at least. And I did play a tiny bit of Lucia, just out of curiosity. Like, I played, like, 2 of her levels, and I was like, oh god. Somehow Lucia feels even worse to play than Dante, so I was like... No, I'm sorry. I'm only doing Dante. Lucia felt even worse, somehow. But here we are at Devil May Cry 2. Remember while I play this, Henchbuns, remember that you asked for this. Lucia's got the funniest parts. There's no way anything Lucia's playthrough is funny. Have I done any as Trish? I mean, I know Trish is just DMC1 Dante's moveset, so of course she feels better. If you want me to play Lucia's campaign so bad, give me $100. How about that? Give me $100 and I'll play Lucia's campaign. Because that feels fair because Lucia's campaign is actually almost half as long. That's a big emote. Thank you for gigantifying the Hime copter. Also, we've unlocked, because I beat the game on normal and hard, we unlocked the Diesel brand... the Diesel brand cameo, the Diesel fashion brand. I don't know, Henchbuns, is Diesel still a brand that exists? It's a fashion. It was a real fashion brand. Diesel was a real fashion brand. I don't know if it's still around. It's not really my style. I mean, it's good looking clothing. It's good-looking clothing, don't get me wrong, right? Like, it's still around, okay. Like, this is not a bad fit whatsoever. It's pretty good. It's just not my personal style. I'm not... I don't know. I mean, jeans are fine for, like, a casual day when I don't feel like getting dressed at all, but it's not, like, something I'd wear... It's not, like, a fancy thing to me. I do like Dante's ascot, though. And his jacket. It's actually quite a good jacket. We can either play DMC2 Dante. This is quite, you know, everybody always like to say DMC2 sucks, but his costume in this game is quite good. We can either play as classic DMC2 Dante, or we can play as Diesel Dante. Trish is another character you can unlock. She literally has DMC1 Dante's moveset, and she uses the Sparta sword. So we can't play as her. That would be cheating. We have to play the true experience, the true intended combat experience of this game. I have to show you what the combat system of this game is like. And we can't do that as Trish, because she just has the DMC1 moveset, you know. A round trip, the pause combos, etc. High time, just Helm Breaker, right? She has all that stuff. She has the entire DMC1 moveset. Which is really funny because her double trigger is just putting on sunglasses and glowing. So she gets the Vortex double trigger move like Air Raid, or not Vortex, the Elaster Air Raid, double trigger moves like Air Raid and Vortex. So she does Vortex, and it's not like a cool demon man spinning into you with his wings. It's just her spinning. It's quite funny. But what do you say, Henchbuns? Diesel or classic Dante? There is soy sauce for geese, but it's only in Devil Trigger. The USA division of Diesel went bankrupt. You want classic Dante or Diesel? Actually, I'll just make a poll. Hang on. Let me just make a poll. I can do this. We have technology. Oh, we have technology, Henchbuns. Okay. And I'll let you use channel points as well. Yeah, that sounds good. All right. Here. Vote now on your phones. We got a lot of people voting for Diesel. this was your first DMC game, you know, that's not super uncommon for because, you know, the time it came out, DMC1, right? Kind of unproven, right? Untested, right? So it came out and it had good word of mouth. So a bunch more people showed up for 2 because they're like, man, that first one was pretty good, I heard. So I've got to check out 2. And then 2 sucked major ass because it was not made by Kamiya. And Hideaki Itsuno was brought on late to the project to try and save it. And it's like, they were like, you have to make this in 6 months, by the way. The people are speaking pretty hard, but you can speak even more with your wallet if you have enough channel points. If you shove a bunch of channel points in, you can force it to be classic Dante instead of the diesel. Magane mode, as you wish. I'll turn that on. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, nobody knows who the fucking original director of DMC2 is. I think there's like some conspiracy theory that it was like the head of like the then president of Capcom's like son or something, so he was a total like nepo baby and that's why he couldn't make a game. I don't know if that's true, because obviously his name isn't in the credits because Itsuno took over. Devil May Cry 2 on May 3rd. Yeah, well, I couldn't play yesterday. I will say this might be the shortest one of these, right? DMC1 on Dante Must Die took me like 8 hours because the final few bosses, their health pools get really inflated and they kill you in 2 hits. I think DMC2 is going to be shorter than that. DMC1 was the shortest one so far, because DMC1 is just so short, even with its hard difficulty. I was able to pound my head against it and beat it in about 8 hours. I think DMC2 is going to be a lot shorter on account of this game being piss easy. Even on hard mode, when I was playing on hard mode, I barely noticed a difference. Like, I could tell enemies' health was, you know, enemies had more health and stuff, but like enemies are so, and they were more hostile, like they were more aggressive, but not so much more aggressive that it was a problem ever. So I don't know, maybe Dante Must Die will prove me wrong, but we'll see. All right, the people have spoken. It will be Diesel Dante. Let's boot up. So this game has a weird difficulty select where you have to load your save and then you can select it. It's strange. Also, DMC2 invented Bloody Palace. We're going diesel mode. We gotta have that logo splashed everywhere. All right, it's time to get enveloped in the fucking story of DMC2. DMC2 Bloody Palace gets insane. Yeah, no, it's kind of absurd. It has like 9,999 floors. Hey, look, that's just the Mundus statue from DMC1 that they reused for some reason. With a spirit unlike any other. No, DMC2 does have some good tracks. It does have some good music. Sparda eradicated the demons. The diesel outfit is the same vibe as the PS2 Wuxia game where you can play as Gact. You're not playing as Gact. You are Gact in that game. In Bujingai, yeah, it also changes it to the diesel fit for Lucia in cutscenes, even though you're not playing as her. I do like her diesel fit quite a lot. This might sound weird to say, but I like women in jeans a lot more than I like men in jeans. Dante, there he is. Looking good, King. Love the fit. It's Casual Friday, Dante. Oh yeah, here comes Dante's iconic DMC2 character trait, being Two-Face from Batman. the Proto-Rebellion? I mean, it is. It is just Rebellion. Like, it's named Rebellion and everything.
Time, son of Sparta.
Lady, I don't know what your accent is supposed to be. I like how this country we're on, because you see it on every mission start screen, the map, is, it's just kind of vaguely South America, I guess? But nothing in this game really looks like South America. Yeah, like, you're kind of just in Brazil. Dante got sent to Brazil. Mission 1. Toward the north, the hunter of dark blood will realize his destiny. A guidepost for the hunters. Chapter 1, Clause 3. What is it, the Bible? I have no fucking clue what Lucia's accent is supposed to be. It is fucking indecipherable. Go to that house, Dante. Whee! She's supposed to be French. It doesn't sound French to me. Looking good. Looking good, King. Alright, you can see I have a different sword equipped. So DMC2, you know, you look at Devil May Cry 1 and it has, you know, it has Force Edge, which later becomes Sparta. It has Alaster, the cool lightning sword, and it has Ifrit, the cool fire gauntlets. And DMC2 looked at that and said, that's pretty neat. What if instead of different unique weapons with different unique attacks and movesets, you just had 3 swords and they all have the same moveset but different stats? What if, would that make your experience better? Would that make for a game that is good? Would that be good video game design? So you've got Rebellion, standard,
cool decision.
Normal sword. Yeah, cool decision. You got Merciless, which is a thin sword but has longer range and less damage. And we have Vendetta, which is you know, it's the Berserk sword. It's thick and huge and iron slab, etc., too big to be called a sword. It has shorter range than Merciless and Rebellion, but it does much better damage. And also the range trade-off isn't that bad. So it's just objectively the best one because it does the most damage. Also, we have 4 guns in this game. We have Ebony and Ivory. We have submachine guns. We have a shotgun and a missile launcher. But despite this, we will be using these 2 mostly, which is why their level is maxed out. So, Devil May Cry 2 has a fascinating, I guess you could say, combat system. Unlike every other Devil May Cry game, it has attack combos that are based on the direction of the stick you push. Yeah, the red orb face is very funny in this game. It looks very unhappy to be here. So here's how it works, right? I'm not pushing the stick, but this is just the basic combo. For Vendetta. Vendetta has like a when it's leveled up all the way, it gets like a new 4-hit combo instead of the basic 3-hit one. So if I hold the stick forward, I get that 3-hit combo. And if I hold the stick back, well, there's like a weird timing to how you have to hit it. So that combo there that does a bunch of hits, that one's objectively the best one because it does a bunch of hits. Yeah, this game has different combos. It has different combos based on the direction you hit the stick when you hit triangle. I don't quite understand it. I've just found the one that's objectively the best. Also, when using circle in this game gives you different dodges. Dante does a silly little series of backflips. He can side flip. There's wall trick. You might know that from Devil May Cry 3 with Trickster style. It's very strange how this game works, right? Because they saw everything about Devil May Cry 1, and they're like, what if it was more like a generic action game instead of DMC1? Also, here's Stinger. This is Stinger in this game. Are you impressed by it? And now we're gonna get introduced to our first enemies. You might have noticed that when I did Stinger off of that vehicle a second ago... Oh, hang on, I have my submachine guns equipped. So this is combat in this game. Spin! You have a launcher, you still have high time, and you also have this utterly bizarre air combo that it works if you hold the lock-on button. Anyways, it's showtime. So yeah. So the reason you'll see me mostly using Ebony and Ivory and and the submachines and guns in this game is that Ebony and Ivory, they have the ability for most enemies to just stun them if you shoot for a while, and it starts just lifting them into the air. So there's not much they can do to fight back. It's utterly bizarre. And I won't go for all of these, because there's utterly no reason to, now that I have all the blue orbs that you can collect in levels. But this game does have secret missions, and I'll show you how they work. Here's where the first secret mission is located. It's just through this door. So, this is very strange. This is a very weird thing about this game. You can see it says Secret Room Level 23, right? So instead of, like, unique challenges, like, you know, squash all of the phantom babies or whatever, right? It's just, they're just fight rooms. And you just fight a couple waves of enemies. Oh good, they've double triggered. No, not him. So here's the problem, is that the lock-on in this game fucking sucks. It will switch to enemies I don't want it to switch to constantly. Which is annoying dealing with these guys because they regenerate. Why do you always lock up? This is already enough. Dealing with multiple of these guys. Luckily, it's not something that the game forces you to do too often. I have not found a way to switch targets. Like, I've tried L3, I've tried it everything, I swear to God. Like, it just targets whoever it wants. Don't worry. They're all double triggering. I've tried R3. I've tried every button to switch to different targets. Like, I seriously have. I don't know how to do it. If there's some weird trick to it I'm just not seeing, I don't know. God, you're being so annoying right now. There. There. So I've shown you what the secret rooms in this game are like. They're not unique challenges like secret missions in other games, it's just fight a bunch of guys. So because I already have all the blue orbs, I will not be doing more of those. But DMC2 also has a weird thing about how it works where there is originally a set. The first time you play the game, there is a set of 20 secret rooms. There's a set of 20 secret rooms. I don't have to fight these guys, I'm not locked in. There's a set of 20 secret rooms, and then on ascending difficulties, it labels it like, you know, secret room 21, 22, 23, etc. We got a Gorb. So those ones have new enemy formations. It's very strange. It's replay value, I guess. Fucking wheel guys. Are you ready? Now, people talk, Chris Wolfhard, thank you for the raid. Welcome to DMC2. Let me give you a quick shout out. We're playing Devil May Cry 2 on fucking Dante Must Die mode. I was just explaining the bizarre thing about some of the bizarre things about this game's combat system. Hang on, I'm getting wheeled. Oh, I'm getting spinned. One of the bizarre things is that, like, so people talk about how the guns are bizarrely strong in this game, right? Because you can do shit like this. And they just stay down. And that is true. The guns are bizarrely strong. But it's still not the most efficient way to kill guys. Like, still whacking them with your sword will still do more damage. The thing about the guns in this game is that Ebony and Ivory can just, like, juggle guys, like, from the ground. You can just start shooting them and they just start ascending for some reason. Here, I'll show you in a sec when we're in this fight. Look at this excellent cutscene. We've got our diesel fit on. Dante is looking fashionable for 2002, 3? I think this game came out. So watch, I'm just gonna start shooting this guy. And they're just gonna start ascending. So again, you can see I'm literally just standing here and holding square, and the target keeps switching. I don't know why. I don't know why the targeting switches like that. I don't know what causes it. You can hard lock on by holding R1 like you can in other Devil May Cry games. Oh, they DT'd, so I can't juggle them as much anymore. But for whatever reason, if you are just like swinging, the targeting will just switch randomly. I have no fucking clue what the targeting in this game is based on. You can see there, it just switched for no reason when I was swinging at a guy. Ascend! 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 Are you ready? Showtime! So here's how you maintain S ranks in this game. Your rank, your style rank doesn't decay if you're shooting guys. So you just work your way up to an S rank and then start walking back and shooting guys. We got a key. That's how you maintain an S rank for a long time in this game.
I need a key.
I need a key. So you just work your way up to an S rank, which is really easy because like repeated moves don't decay the rank in this game. Oh yeah, this is the first game with gun switching. You can hit L2 and it's just like future games. I don't know why when he's shooting the shotgun, he's holding another gun in his hand. I don't have to talk to you guys. I'm not locked into this room. I'm going to make this as smooth as possible for me, hench funds, which means not fighting unnecessary battles. Say hello to Lucia, also in her diesel fit. And then it blows up. Does Trish get a diesel fit? Sadly, no. This is an FMV, so we couldn't put Dante in his regular... We couldn't put him in the fit. CADS. Why does this game come on 2 discs? Well, 1 disc is for Dante and the other is for Lucia. Shoutouts to Diesel for successful living. Grandma's house got blown up. Sorry, Lucia.
Where's Mathieu?
Where's my Grammy?
Mathieu? Good grief.
They really made a big mess, didn't they?
They blew up old lady's house and she's just fine.
It sure took him a while to find this place. Oh, you have arrived, son of Sparta.
He's like, yeah, sorry. I couldn't take this more seriously. I was on my casual Friday fit when you called me.
We are the guardians of this land, Vidumali. Our clan once fought against the demons with Sparta.
We were besties
son
with
of
your
Sparta.
bug dad.
We must ask this favor of you.
We don't do weird product placement anymore, and then you remember the Spider-Man 2 Adidas suit? God, that shit was so ugly. At least the Diesel, like, it's not my type of fashion, but at least the Diesel outfit in this game doesn't look ugly, like the Adidas Miles Morales suit. A real Miles Morales original, right?
Please deal with Arius and his master.
Great drop shadow on these subtitles, by the way. What does the coin say?
Looks like it's your lucky day.
Sexy lady on the coin came up. That means I'll do what you say.
I am very pleased. It leads to a harbor. If you are successful, I will tell you a story about your father, son of Sparta.
I don't know why Dante's thing in this game is being Two-Face. I don't. Let's see if I can buy anything. I've still got some I've still got some Porbs and Blords I can buy. Porbs are very valuable in this game. You'll see why. We're gonna be buying as many Porbs as I can get. Smell of fear, that's right. Now we're in a weird underground catacomb. The level progression and I walked backwards by accident. The level progression and aesthetics of levels in this game are very bizarre. Like you go from a somewhat modernized, old school, like European city, and now you're in like some weird catacomb. And we're gonna get weirder after that, but like Devil May Cry 1, very, very tight in its aesthetic sense, right? You're in a spooky castle, then you go into the spooky forest outside of the castle, and there's like a cove, right, with a spooky ghost ship, and like it all feels kind of more or less right. This game is all over the place. Like, and you know, obviously Devil May Cry 3 has the Temen Negru, so that's very consistent. DMC4 is kind of weird with it, but like, the aesthetics of like the city and Castle Fortuna and the Order's headquarters all like kind of share aesthetic sensibilities, so it doesn't feel that off. And then M5, you got the big fucking tree, so. But DMC2's level design sensibilities are all over the place. Light a blue flame, and then the way will be opened. You thought we did 2? No, we did 1, 3, and 4. We skipped 2. We have to do 2 and then DMC the reboot and then 5. So, it might have looked like I fucked up there because I didn't destroy all the orbs before it went down. You just have to smash enough orbs to make all the flames turn blue, which you have more than enough time. Like, you have more than enough chances. Like, you have to fuck up pretty hard to not be able to do this. I've solved the puzzle. I did it. I made the flame blue. Which one was it? Whee! How do we feel about DMC2 so far, henchbuns? Are you enjoying what you see? Did you know the prequel novel to 5 reveals Agnes used to work? Oh, that's not it. Used to work in the evil corporation in this game. I think I remember that, because the little novel. Oh, I fell in the hole and now I'm being attacked by wizards. The wizards are seeking to harm me once more. Dante is weird with jeans. I agree. I agree that jeans do not suit Dante at all. I do remember something like that, because there was like a little light novel release before 5 came out, and it's Dante goes back to this country and meets Lucia and stuff and talks about stuff with her. It wasn't anything super deep. It was just like a fun little... Remember Lucia from Devil May Cry 2? I was like, yeah, I guess. I don't really have any strong feelings toward her. I have destroyed your fire bats. Yeah, Lucia wants to fuck her. Fuck Dante, and Lucia's grandma was also like, you should fuck Dante. And Dante is like completely oblivious to this. The wizards are seeking to do me harm. The enemy designs in this game are also quite uninspired, I must say. It's like, ooh, spooky wizard. None of the cool enemies from 1, that's for sure. 1 had a lot of really good enemy designs. Come on! Are you ready? We skipped B somehow. I don't know how we skipped B. Showtime! Yeah, Shadow Wizard money game. They're casting spells and shit. I have opened the door. You might be wondering how I think I can beat this game pretty fast, because so far, it probably seems to you like each level is pretty long, right, hench buns? Don't worry. You'll find out. You'll find out just how short this game can be, because each level the levels are gonna start getting shorter and shorter. I'll put it that way. Rolling, rolling. Ow. Ow. So yeah, you can just do this forever if you want. The wizards. So yeah, if you want to maintain your style rank, you just you kill one guy and then you hold the shoot button so that you can just walk slowly towards the other guy and start hitting them. Anyway, time for goats. Shout out to my goats. Ow. And here's where I reveal the power of Devil Trigger in this game. Owned. And then we just fly on out. Oh, fuck. Up we go. That's the end of the mission. That's the end of the level. Shout out to DMC2 Devil Trigger Gatling gun hands. He just shoots Gatling guns from his hands, which I guess is kind of cool. Mission 3. The key to the next journey begins and ends with death. Guidepost for the Hunters. Chapter 2, Clause 4. So I guess that was some sort of secret catacomb? I don't know. It doesn't really make sense to me. This game's a bit silly. Game's a bit odd. A bit odd, isn't it? Oh, hang on, I'm being jumped by enemies. Are you ready? I guess we weren't. We weren't ready. It's the catacombs under France, like Deus Ex. I mean, there's real catacombs under France as well. You know that, right? You know that, right? That's like a real thing. There's catacombs under France for real in real life, too. Oh, the camera wants to focus on the enemy so bad. Fight this goat. Fight this goat who is summoning fire. And that's why he's the goat. This is what I mean when I say the enemy designs in this game feel very uninspired. Like Devil May Cry 1 had, you know, the like it had Phantom, the Shadow Cats, you know, Griffin. It had the puppets, which were pretty cool. Right, it felt very unique. And this game is just like, I don't know, what are demons? Evil goats, I guess. Evil goats and spooky skeletons. This area is reminding you of Bayonetta 1 in a way that makes you unhappy. Speaking of peak enemy design, speaking of great enemy design, right? Time for a great enemy design. Time for a really cool boss. Monkey. It's just monkey. Orangurera. Hang on, he keeps dropping on me. I'm not used to him doing that as much. Every enemy type gets a little bit more angry in Dante Must Die, obviously. Oh, this time he didn't hang around. Oh no, he DT'd, look out. Uh-oh. I might actually be in trouble here. He fucking command grabbed me. Monkey command grab. The ape is seeking to harm me. Okay. Dante, I need you to lock on to the box. Now die. I love how the health bar fucking vibrates. It's hilarious. What have I got? Another key! Yeah, can you lock the fuck on?
I need a key.
I need a key. So like I said, this game has very inspired enemy designs. Truly one of the bosses of all time, that's right. Now we go this way. Now we go back. But just a little bit. We go here. I use the key. End of the level. That's it. That's the level. We fought a boss. And it is. Picking the DMC2 boss bar inside myself and then shooting him with the submachine guns. That's really good. I like that. I'll have to remember that one. I like that one. Mission 4. She has many arms but only one heart as she waits for the hunter deep in the water. Guidepost for the hunters, Chapter 4, Clause 5. You know, I will say I do like the vibes of old European city that's only a little bit modernized, right? Like they have electric lights and stuff, but the architecture is still really old. I like that vibe. I know I'm going to be saving my DT. Don't worry, I know what isn't. Inkby, don't do this. Don't do this thing where you tell me what's in the video game I've already played twice in, like, the past 3 days. Please do not do this. I know how to play the video game. You understand I had to play the video game twice to get to here, right? You know this intrinsically, because that's how the video game works. I know you do. So please don't do the thing where you feel the need to tell me how to play the video game. I'm gonna get upset. You know I don't like that. You've been in my streams long enough to know I don't like that. You know what'll happen. No, I didn't get a save file. What I did was, I played the game on normal and hard as Dante, and then I used cheat codes to not have to play Lucia. Now, for one, you should just know that I know everything, so you don't have to give me hints on any video game unless I ask for it. Shoutouts to Bingo. Bingo Bongo. Where's everybody going? Bingo? Alright, so this level, we can actually skip most of it because, okay, so there's a weird thing about how the devil trigger works in this game, and I might as well explain it now. So you have this thing called the amulet, and you can equip different parts to it, and it changes the properties of your devil trigger. So there's aerial heart and quick heart for, like, movement, and then there's elemental ones. It changes the elements of your attacks. So we've got flame, frost, and electro. I'm going to equip that one for the boss, in fact. And then there's offense and healing. So healing makes you recover. You still recover health with offense heart, but this one makes you do it faster. And obviously this one increases your attack power, so I always have that one equipped. But here is where you unlock the speed heart. Did I equip the speed heart? I did not. The quick heart. Sorry. We gotta be quick, not speed. So normally you would have to go into this door back here to get it. And once you do that, you can like activate this switch and the gate opens, but then it starts slowly descending and you have to use the quick heart to get in there. But we already have it, so we can just fucking schmoove. Look at him go. Look at Dante go. He's so fast. And then we just... Whoop, Dante. There we go. We roll right under. So we've skipped, like, just a bunch of the level. Time to fight the boss of the level. This thing. Snake titties. Yeah, probably the worst boss in this game is this thing. Like, I don't really know... I really do not know what the best way to fight it is other than doing this. Yeah, it poisons you, by the way. But, like, I don't really know an efficient way to fight it other than just standing in its poison cloud and hitting it as much as I can before it knocks me off. I'm pretty sure it's weak to the electric element because it's a water-based enemy. So I'm doing this to build Devil Trigger a bit. Don't worry. Don't worry, hench funds. There is no taunt button in this game, no. There is not a taunt, sadly. I would greatly appreciate a button that let me raise my DT gauge faster like it does in DMC1. That's the main use of the taunt in 1, is it refills your Devil Trigger gauge. And the tentacles regenerate so fast. That's great. It knocked me off. That's awesome. I love that for you. I love that for you, Queen. There, I've defeated her. That's probably my least favorite boss in the game, just because there's not really any good way to engage with it at all. But our reward is a kind of cool motorcycle. Can I? There we go. Thank you for giving me that roar. But Dante's a little stinky. He's gonna go for a ride to get the smell off him. Wee! Look at him go. End of level. Look at this. There's a lot of bosses where it's very confusing because you think there should be another way to engage with it other than shooting it, and there's actually no real way to engage with it other than shooting it. Mission 5. Close to your eyes but far off in your mind, the hunter must learn the value of options. Do you know the value of options, henchbuns? How much does a porb cost? I need 30k for the next porb. Time for dogs. I'm gonna fight some dogs now. And by that I mean stand here while dogs do this. Oh, they got a hit in, henchbuns. Look out. Yeah, he got a bike and now he's just walking again for some reason. There was like no cutscene to transition to show what happened to the bike. He's just walking again. I don't know what happened. Frecky and Gary, yeah. What happened to the bike? Who knows? God, they have so much more health than Dante must die. Not like I'm taking any significant damage, so whatever. There's a stage in Bloody Palace where you fight like 10 dogs? That's insane. See, I imagine that would get annoying because they're flying all over the place and flying into you a bunch. But like, with just 2, it's not really a big deal. I'm not getting hit that much. Okay, now I'm getting hit a little more. Yeah, they sure just don't stop. I love how much the machine, the gun in Double Trigger just mulches health. It's so comical. Ow. That's 1 dog down. That's 2 dog down. I have defeated this most fearsome foe. Ah woo. There they go. Hey look, it's our Virgil for the game, this guy. He's watching me. He's mad I killed his dogs. We're in the city. We're in this giant empty cityscape. Oh, hang on. Time to fight some goats. They're kicking me a lot. Hang on. Damn, he's got jukes, hench buns. Look out. Stop this madness. There we go. Yeah, the soundscape is quite something in this game, isn't it? Orbs. Rollin', 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 rollin'. See, they should have used that song for this game instead of the shitty Netflix cartoon. Rollin', 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 rollin'. This is the fast way to get around in this game. Through this giant empty cityscape. Time for second monkey attack, but we don't have to talk to this guy. We can just leave. Whee! Oh boy, it's time, henchbuns. Are you excited for the best enemy in this video game? The demon tanks. It's time for peak. Oh damn, they got me. How do you feel about swinging against the tank for 5 minutes? Because they can't hit you from where I'm standing. If you stand right in front of them, they can't do anything to you at all. Showtime. Oh. They got me, henchman. It's over. Come on! I'm literally just mashing triangle, henchbuns. I'm not doing anything else. Fuck. The tank is dead. I don't know how it hit me from there. Oh, okay. I see. It can somehow get shots through the other tank. Alright, sure. Seems about right. Are we riveted by this action, hench buns? How do we feel about the action in this game? How do we feel about this enemy design? It's showtime. I don't want to waste a devil trigger on them for a very specific reason. I'm saving my devil trigger for a very good reason. Oh, look out, it's turning around. It might do something. Look at with what mastery I retain my style rank. It's over. How did you like my DMC2 combo, Mad? DMC2 combo Mad goes crazy. Rollin', 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 rollin'. Which door was it again? Oh, right, it's just at the end of this street. There we go. Oh, look out! It's everybody's favorite enemy in this game. Here he comes. It's everybody's favorite enemy. The infested helicopter. Now, for whatever reason, you can fight it here, and you get absolutely no reward for doing so. So we're just gonna run. I chose to fight it once just to see what would happen on the hard playthrough, and you get nothing for doing it. You don't even get red orbs. So there's no point. Actual peak of DMC2. No. It's all downhill after this, I'm afraid. After the infested chopper, life just isn't worth living. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Hang on. Ugh. You can fight it here as well. Again, no reason. If you deplete its health bar, like, nothing special happens. Gotta go. You can fight it here as well. Again, nothing happens. Go, Dante. Cartwheel for your life. You forget why Devil May Cry 2 is like this? Because they had to make it in 6 months. I will not be shooting that guy like Dante is posed up to do. We're running away. Oh god, this game, my condolences. When I said every DMC game on Dante Must Die, I meant it. Whoop. Alright, isn't this chase across the rooftop so exciting, Henge Buns? Dante, what if it won't? Yeah, DMC2 is the nothing ever happens game. You think something will happen and then it doesn't. Nothing is happening right now. This song's pretty alright, I guess. Okay, come on now. There we go. Yep. Alright, the real fight begins here. And by that, the real fight, I mean holding square. There, again, you would think there would be a way to like stun this thing and like get up here and hit it, but even when it flies close to these pillars, you can't really swing at it with your sword. Like, there's no real way to interact with this boss other than shooting it. Well, he fucking wombo comboed me. Like, okay, so it's right up there, right? You can't even really hit it. You can kind of do one of the stupid air combos on it, but that's not much damage. The missiles do seem to have more tracking in this mode. Yeah, beautiful Joe, this fucking aim. Like, see, that's not really doing much damage, the air combo. So, I don't know. You know, it would be cool if you could, like, hit the missiles back at it, but, you know, wishful thinking. Ow. There it goes! I don't think helicopters can fly vertically that fast, but alright. It is a demon helicopter, I suppose. Ow. I guess hitting in its eye does more damage. It's really hard to tell, though. Don't worry. Don't worry, Henge Buns. Yes, Ebony and Ivory do more damage over time. The submachine guns are lower damage in general. But it is, I don't know, I do like just holding this button. nice explosion radius, asshole. Here, I'll use the rocket launcher. There. I've defeated the helicopter. Wasn't that exciting? Dante's okay, though. It looked like it fell on him, but he's okay. End of level. That's the end of the level. Cassidus. Yeah, he does that in Shin Megami Tensei 3, his iconic jumping off a thing. Mission 6. This one's just a boss fight. That's exciting, right? Are you ready for an exciting boss fight, henchbuns? Yeah, screen shatters at the end of the level was DMC2. How do you guys feel about Sonic Adventure 1? Do you like that game? 'Cause I can't hold on much longer, that I'll never let go. The entire city that no one seems to live in is fucking destroyed by the Shin Godzilla beams this thing shoots. Alright, here's another boss you can't really interact with except by shooting it. What if I just stood here? What about that, idiot? Oh no, now it's something bad, so I can't really do the rocket launcher anymore because it's something bad. Yeah, just puke that laser on me, big boy. Again, like, this game feels like a weird trick because you really must think there's gotta be a way I can, you know, kind of more conveniently hit this guy, but there really isn't. Shooting is actually your best, most consistent damage dealer. It doesn't make any fucking sense, right? It feels wrong. Like, yeah, you keep thinking, surely this game must have mechanics. Surely there must be a way to consistently deal damage to this guy with my big fuck-ass sword. And the answer is no. You can't. You gotta shoot him. It's kind of insane. There is multiple bosses in this game that are built around just shooting them. It's utterly bizarre. Because there's just this wall of bats in front of them the whole time. So you might as well just shoot him from far where the bats won't harass you. So that's what we're doing. Don't worry. Nobody worry. I hope nobody in chat is worried. Okay, now the real boss fight begins. His head gets detached. Now you actually can hit him with your big fuck-ass sword. Ow. 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 This one's easy to dodge. You just walk to the right. Yeah, he is a bit we have Griffin at home. Come on! Bingo! Because I dodged a lot of attacks. Are you ready? Showtime! Oh god, he's doing the vertical ones at the same time. Oh god. Owned. That's the end of the boss. That's the end of him. Rapuras. End of the level. So many levels in this game are just boss fights. There's a lot of levels in this game that are just boss fights. Mission 7. A meeting of power shall end in conflict. How much for my next porb? 30k? Alright. Complete global saturation. Time to go to an oil rig, I guess. Somehow Dante got here. I don't know how. I don't know how Dante got to the oil rig. He swam, I guess. We don't need to talk to these guys. That's my purse. I don't know you. Oh, fuck. I messed up my jump. Do you want to see a kind of cool thing in this game, hedge funds? A kind of cool thing? just because it's like, it's not necessarily cool because it's in this game. It's just cool because it's a thing, whatever, grinding on this pipe. That's kind of cool, right? Kind of cool, I guess. We don't need to talk to these guys either. Yeah, I was kind of Sonic there for a second. So hitting... It's weird that it's already activated, actually. I guess it's because I already got the item. But activating that switch orb will make it so a door opens in the middle of this cylinder. Oh yeah, these things explode. Watch this. Those things explode. Anyways, turning on that switch opens up this thing in the middle here, this kind of cylinder in the middle of the stairwell. And there's one of the amulet things at the top, one of the elemental ones. So you just fly up there and double trigger now. And he's like, well, how am I supposed to get enough double trigger to fly up? Well, they've conveniently placed a thing here that refills your DT gauge. Yeah. But anyways, we just go through this door. Very cool. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I don't have to deal with any of this. We're just gonna go down the Akira elevator. How does that sound? You guys like Akira elevators, right? I know I do. Good shooting, Dante. Yeah, just a little lava in your offshore oil rig. They're funneling it up like Minecraft. That's how it works. I'm not allowed off the Akira elevator yet. They're kind of comboing my shit right now. Oh, okay. Multiple are just gonna appear? Whatever, I'll just leave. Time to get on a train in our offshore oil rig. We're going to the oil field on our offshore oil rig. Bingo bongo. Are you ready? I didn't know they could command grab like that. That's a new one. What, you don't like the beeping? You don't like the constant beeping? As the train on the oil rig arrives to the oil field? You thought the beeping was coming from something in your room? No, that's the train. Okay, now we can leave. The train stopped. Okay, now we go up the Akira elevator. My DMC2 detector. There he is. There's the big bad. That's the end of the mission. Sad it is. Sads. That is how I feel playing this video game. Yeah, it's Heihachi. Why do so many cutscenes last for 5 seconds? Because they made this game in 6 months. Every answer to your question is that. They made this game in 6 months. It's him, Heihachi.
What have we here? Do you have to ask?
You know who I am, bitch.
Maybe another time.
Fight my guy. I know you chased me all the way to my oil rig, but I'm leaving. He like flew here to his oil rig for 5 minutes, and then he decided to leave. It's Furry Taurus. Fury, I don't know. So this is a fire guy. I'm gonna equip the Frost Heart. I'm gonna assume that is the correct decision. Oh my god, he has so much fucking health in this fight. In the Dante Must Die version. Oh my god, the radius of that explosion. Oh yeah, he starts doing this shit. I don't really know what to do about it. Like, I don't really know what to do about many of his attacks, to be honest. I guess master the dodge roll's iframes. He seems mad. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about the flame spouts, honestly. Ow. Oh, I killed him. Good. And then he drops his red orbs, but I can't get them because it ends. Because the cutscene just boots up immediately when he dies. And then I don't get a chance to collect them because the level ends. Sedidididis. Mission 9. Hey, we're halfway through the game. This is the halfway point. The hunter will discover the purity of speed. Now I can buy another porb. I'm full on porbs. There's no more porbs to buy, henchbuns. Yeah, the diesel logo just being on the loading screen is quite hilarious. See that orb, the orbs that guy dropped? They're all gone. No more orbs. Orbless behavior, I'm afraid. So, the factory has started to collapse. An alert can be heard, which means that this building may explode at any moment. And by that we mean 12 minutes. Ha! Time to leave. These guys just spawn infinitely. There's no reason to fight them. Don't you just hate it when your factory will explode in 12 minutes? So you know how we took that long train ride to get here, henchbuns? You know how we took that long train ride to get here? Somehow now we're just back here. I don't fucking know. The geography makes no sense. Aerial, there we go. Oh, okay.
Warning.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like an oil rig in the ocean, but not? I don't know. It's confusing. Because the cutscene made it look like an oil rig in the ocean. Alright, we have to hit these switches. But unfortunately, these fucking birds spawn, and guess what? Dante just locks onto them. So he's gonna start swinging at them instead of at the switches. But I'm gonna try and manipulate it so that I can, there we go. So that I can drop onto the switch with an attack. That was much easier than the first time I had to do it, because I figured I had to manipulate it.
Warning.
Evil devil magic factory or whatever, I don't know. There's an airplane in this room. Oh wait, sorry, the next room. There's an airplane in this room for some reason, and a giant fan sucking us in. I don't know why. I don't know what sense any of this makes, to be honest. But the way you solve the giant fan problem is, you go into the airplane, and then you leave the airplane, and somehow the airplane has crashed into the fan. I don't know what fucking sense this makes, but, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. And then that's it. That's the level. Dante's got his motorcycle back. So it is. Yeah, then there's just a highway out of there. I don't know. Mission 10. 2 lights will open the sealed door and guide the hunter to the deep underground. Oh god. This mission sucks for one reason, and you're gonna see it. Okay, now we're in some sort of weird cemetery. Ruins, I guess. Again, the level continuity in this game is absolutely off its rocker bizarre. So, we have to hit these switches. And we have to hit them fast enough for both of them to be active. I probably already fucked up. And also the wizards spawn. The wizards are trying to harm me once again. Did I do it fast enough? No, I didn't. There, now I did it fast enough. And that's the end of the level right there. That's it, just in that hole. We can go get it, watch. Oh, never mind. Get sucked into a portal, idiot. And now they BT. And then, once you think you've really won the battle, wrong. Mothra appears. Hello, Mothra from Godzilla. Everybody's favorite kaiju wife. Time to fight a moth. Also, it summons worms. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna assume fire kills this thing faster. Okay, that doesn't seem to be hitting it. I'm being attacked by its baby worms as well. Again, another boss where it's like, surely there must be a way to interact with this thing other than shooting it. And no, there isn't. There really isn't. It's kind of insane. Oh, hang on, I gotta eat. I have to mash to free myself. Anyways, it's dead now, but you still have to kill its baby worms. Which is very annoying. Does Dante Must Die turn this into a playable game? No, it just gives everything more health. I don't know why you'd think it would change the game to make it good. Awesome. Fighting these things is extremely obnoxious. Like, there's not much for me to say here. It's just, they're really obnoxious. And there's still more worms to go. Right? Like, you think killing the moth faster would make the worms not spawn as much because, you know, you killed it, but no, all the worms it would normally birth still drop if you let it live for longer anyways, so it's absurd. It's insane. You fought the mandatory worm boss. Now you can leave the level. That's it. That's the end of the level. Bubba did us. Mission 11. Hey, look, it's the skeleton man. He wields a spear and is obeyed by the wolves. He is single-eyed, possesses knowledge and hate. He is the one who brings misfortune. Oh, it's time for a special level, henchpuns. This is the level with the one thing everybody knows from DMC2 in it. Are you excited? I bet you can guess what it is. It's gonna be right around the corner here. It's time for DMC2 Trypophobia Room! It's time! Let's go! It's the DMC2 room! featuring special guest Trypophobia. I don't know actually if this would set off anybody's trypophobia, but I guess content warning for trypophobia. Everybody clap for DMC2 trypophobia room. Can I get some clappers in chat for DMC2 trypophobia room?
I love it.
I love it. I know you do, baby girl. Bingo bongo.
Cool decision.
Yeah, everybody give me a hand for the most hideous texturing ever seen in a video game. Yeah, it's the thick-ass meme pants, right? This is the texture they put on the pants that make your ass look huge. Alright, say goodbye to our special guest, everybody. It's leaving forever now. You can see it in the background. Goodbye! Goodbye, DMC2 Trypophobia Room. Goodbye! Ugh. I don't have to talk to you people. I do have to hit this orb. You don't have trypophobia, but looking at that texture kind of hurts? I mean, yeah, it's a hideous fucking texture. It's a hideous goddamn texture, so... No surprise there. At least Shoot the Works is a good fight theme. Fuck your cultural artifacts. Watch out for the orb. Watch out for the spike ceiling. I love Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Actually, I don't love it that much. It's really racist. It's definitely not my favorite Indiana Jones, that's for sure. This whole level has very Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom vibes. Break the wall, then you can leave the trap room. Halima. This room is weird. I don't have much else to say about it other than that it's weird. Oh yeah, this is a secret room where you can get another one of the swords. So technically a lot of the weapons in this game are optional. You don't have to find them. But the submachine guns are super helpful, so it's helpful to find them there. And we've activated the orb, so now we can drop down onto this platform here. Woo! Woo! This level aesthetic doesn't know what it wants to be. Like, is it Egypt or like kind of Babylonian? It doesn't know. It doesn't know what historical era it's basing its level aesthetic on. Down we go. It's the Skeleton Man. He who commands the dogs. Ow. He's got, watch out, he's got the Moonlight Greatsword. His name, Bulwark. I honestly don't know if this guy has an element he's particularly weak to. He does have million stat, though. The problem, again, is that Dante likes to lock onto anything but the thing I want him to lock onto. Luckily, Bulwark is easily, kind of stunnable. Nice stinger, asshole. Alright, can I please get up? Thank you. I just wanted that gourd. I'm trying to use, you know, the dodge the game clearly wants me to dodge. It's not working out so well for me. There, I've defeated him. Goodbye, Bulwark. End of the level. Securitas. The problem is, like, I just kind of mash in every boss's face and it works out more or less. Like, even when I'm getting hit, nothing really does enough damage to fuck with me. And now I'm gonna be taking even less damage because I'm about to buy another blorb. Mission 12. When the Hunter and the Protector meet, the last mystery will be given and received. Whatever the fuck that means. Oh yeah, this fucking thing. This thing makes no sense, but what you do to defeat it is you break all of these crystal things, so you just kind of do this. Oh, hang on, ow, hang on, alright. Like, I kind of just do the jump attack. I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do. Also, yes, it does summon the iconic DMC1 skulls, the Sargassos, as they are known. Oh, hang on, baby. Oh god. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Okay, they didn't, ow, Jesus. They didn't do that on Not Dante Must Die. They didn't DT. Fucking goddamn. Alright, cut it out. There. I've defeated your stupid challenge. Yeah, we had the trypophobia room. This was the motion sickness room. Anyways, that's the end of whatever that encounter was supposed to be. And now we're gonna fight another boss. Hi, Lucia. She's got the Holy Grail or whatever.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes. Now we can stop Arius's ambition.
Not his ambition.
But
I love Dante just going, whatever.
I do not deserve this power.
Blankly stares at you.
Bring this to Mathieu for me. Please. I've got something that I need to take care of.
I don't know how she's saying that. Her lips aren't animating. Now fight this fucking guy. Fight this fucking guy. Fight a fucking guy. This is as different as I hoped it would be. The Plutonian is this fella's name. I think it's funny that this game makes me engage with guys like you engage with Dark Souls bosses, where I look carefully at the windup of his attacks, and so I learn when to dodge. Because unlike Trickster style in later Devil May Cry games, you can't cancel any of your attacks into the dodge. He does have huge balls. Owned. That was that guy. That was the Plutonian. What an iconic design. You'll certainly remember him in the halls of heroes like Agni and Rudra and Beowulf and Burial and Cerberus. All those guys and the Plutonian.
It seems you have obtained the final arcana.
I don't know what that fucking means,
It's from
lady.
your daughter.
Take this cup.
What are you doing, Granny?
Great delivery.
There is one more
What are you
thing
doing,
I need
Granny?
to ask of you, son of Sparta. My daughter went to face Arius all by herself.
Why? Why though?
Please, take these and save Lucia.
If it's heads. Your lucky streak continues, Granny.
Again, I don't know why his gimmick in this game is being Two-Face. Sididus. Mission 13. The hunter will learn to feel with a leap of faith. What's the next orb cost? 15k? Alright. Well, that didn't go so well for her, did it, henchbuns?
Kill me!
No.
That man is going to bring me the Arcana shortly. You will live to see that.
Yeah, it's just hard cut. Granny was like, she went to fight Arius by herself, and it just hard cuts to her getting owned.
That's just a piece of crap.
Oh, Arcana.
Here's another 3 for you.
I don't really give a shit.
No!
I don't think the coin was one of the Arcanas, Dante. That's just yours.
Crap like that doesn't interest me. But your swan song will.
Oh, that's a great line, Dante. You really worked hard on that one. I love him sitting on his desk. Where are you going, man? Really, even though he summons a bunch of ads, you should just focus on Arius. There's gonna be a much more annoying version of this fight later. I love him enjoying a nice sip of wine. Where's he going, Chad? Even if you kill all the enemies, he'll just summon more, so there's not really any point to trying to fight them. Don't shoot me. Fuck off.
I must obtain the power of Argosax,
Whatever that is.
or I cannot transcend all living things.
Don't care, didn't ask.
Too easy.
Oh damn, he's got jukes! Look out, Dante!
You cannot win. Someone is holding you.
You ever think about how this is twice in a row for Dante in terms of game release schedule, that the woman in his game has been strung up like that? It happened to Trish in 1 as well.
Don't worry. I've got you.
I've got you. We escaped. That's the end of the level. It was just that fight with Arius. Sidididus.
Why did you save me?
Will I be doing a max difficulty Lucia
I was
playthrough?
created.
Earlier somebody asked and I was like, you know what, give me $100 and I will.
Every hero has a weakness.
But the ritual was activated because of
Otherwise
me.
we're just doing Dante.
There's still time.
We We have until the sun is completely eclipsed. But how are you going to enter the building?
How did they get in?
Where there's a will, right?
I'm not going to explain anything. There's no explanation. Mission 14. 4 lights will open the door to the future and the past. I think this might be the worst level in the game coming up. I think this level's probably the worst one in this game. Oh, yep, it's the one. Yep, this is the one. Okay. It's the worst level in the game, probably in the series, so I'm actually going to force myself to fight these guys. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to because I have to hit those, you know, those orbs that you have to hit a bunch of times to unlock something. And if I'm doing that, I can't like actually lock onto them like I can in Enemy. So I'm gonna kill all the guys in this area so that I will not be locking on to random guys while I'm trying to hit the switch. Can you lock the fuck in? Ow. Yeah, see, that's the one we have to hit. And to make matters worse, some of them are in the air, so I can't even do my long combo on them. I have to do the fucking air combo. That sucks. Luckily, I've had some fucking practice. I need to hit 3 more of these. Yeah, so this level is just entirely long corridors of guys spawning in and you having to find the switches to hit. It's quite annoying and not fun. And it's all reused from previous levels. So that's even less fun. Like, this is just the second-ish level, the first level even. Yeah, this is just the part of the game where they start reusing level stuff again. A whole lot. Oh fuck, I went too far. I don't even think I have to fight these guys. There's no orb down here. The diesel jeans are holding up well. I agree. Yeah, I was supposed to go here, but the camera fucked up and unfocused. The wizards are seeking to harm me once more, henchmans. Watch out for the fucking Brontomancers. I don't know what a Bronto means. Like, there's a Brontosaurus, but they're not summoning dinosaurs. So clearly there's some suffix meaning I'm missing here. Come on. Brond is thunder in Greek? Okay, that explains it, I guess. Why are there so many of you? Bingo! Two more orbs need to be released. Ah. Are we having fun yet, henchmans? We've been here for 2.5 hours and we're already like more than halfway through the game, so we have to be having fun. I thought there was an orb over here, but I might be misremembering. Oh, yep, nope, I was right. Hello, Immortal of Thunder. It's going okay. This game, even on Dante Must Die, is piss easy, so... Only one more orb I gotta smack around. We only gotta smack one more orb, henchmans. Aren't you excited? Do you think they were proud of this stinger? No, absolutely not. I think they had to make this game in 6 months and figured, you know, we'll do what we can. I think you're right, Inkby. Yeah, the enemy placements are definitely not changed. It's just everything has more health and gets double trigger and stuff. You know, this might sound extreme of me to say, but even though DMC2 is a fuck-ass bad game, I still think it has better presentation than most modern action games, on account of its fixed camera angles creating mood and stuff. Sorry, I'm the guy who loves fixed camera angles. I rip off my shirt, and there's another shirt underneath that says I heart fixed camera angles. Like, I like when I run towards the camera at a Dutch angle and it creates a spooky mood. The wizards are after me again. I think they could make a really good DMC2 remake. I think there should be no more remakes. No more. Make new games. No more remakes. I don't know why everybody wants a DMC2 remake so bad. Like, what potential was there in Devil May Cry 2 that you can see, that you want to see fulfilled? I just don't get it. Like, what value would there be in a DMC2 remake over just making a new game? I've never understood that idea, honestly. Yeah, it's like, what if DMC2 were good? Well, it's like, then it'd just be a different game, wouldn't it? Like, to make this game good, you'd have to make it a completely different game. So, like, what's the point of remaking it instead of just making a new game? You'd rather see remakes of bad games than remakes of good ones? I'd rather see no remakes at all. Like, I don't know why we have to take, like, a stand... Like, obviously, I know, and you know, remakes of games are going to be made no matter what. But I don't understand, like, why we have to take, like, this bargaining stance as if we have any control over it. Like, you can say I'd rather be remakes of bad games than than good ones, but it's just as much of a useless statement as... I don't want any remakes at all. Like, no matter how we put it, they're gonna make remakes of games no matter what. So, like, why does it matter? It's just like you're... It's like you're in a weird... That's what I mean. And I don't mean any shade to you. I don't mean to, like, insult you. I'm not trying to. It's just, how do I put this? It just feels like you're in a bargaining phase to say that. Like, what you really want to say is, I'd rather there be new games than remakes, but you've acknowledged they're going to make game remakes no matter what, so it's like you're doing a weird self-bargaining where you're saying, well, it should be bad games they remake instead of good ones. But you also know they're not going to do that, so, like, and you don't have any control over it, so... I just don't understand the thinking, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't understand the rationale behind saying that. Anyways, you guys remember Devil May Cry 1, right? You guys like that game. Devil May Cry 1 is a great fucking game. It's time for the return of an old friend from Devil May Cry 1. It's fucking Phantom, the spider. You guys like Phantom, right? You guys remember Phantom, everybody's favorite spider? I'm gonna equip my Frostheart, because he is a fire guy, so I'm gonna assume he is weak to the Frostheart. Well, okay, we're starting right off with the flame pillars, eh? So the thing is, you can still jump on top of Phantom like you could in DMC1, but because Dante's attacks have, like, no downward reach to them at all in this game, it doesn't matter. It, like, won't hit him. So there's no fucking point. It's so funny that he just has the same attacks from one. But you're in a big, open, square arena, so none of them matter. You can't... I don't even think you can hit back the fireballs he breathes at you like one. Because in one, if you time it right, you can, like, swing at the fireballs, and it'll reflect them back at him, and that's pretty cool. But I don't think you can do that in this game because it's stupid. Oh boy, he's doing a lot now. He's all angry. Anyways, I don't want a new Devil May Cry game at all because Itsuno wouldn't make it. He doesn't work there anymore. And it's like, sure, you know, the series switched directors once with Kamiya to Itsuno and it worked out. I don't think we're going to get that lucky again, and not in the modern day. So it's like, it's fine. Devil May Cry is just over. It's okay. I think video games have this weird thing that a lot of other stuff don't, where people want video game series to go on forever because video games are mechanical based, and it feels good to get new things with the same mechanics in different situations, but I've become a Zen master. I've reached enlightenment. I'm okay with video game series just ending. It's Devil May Cry 5 is the end. That's okay. I have accepted that. I'm chill with it. Time for mission 15. They swarm like clouds and desperately seek the hunter's blood. This is maybe the second worst mission in the game after the previous one. Let's hope we get a good arrangement of enemies. It's literally just you have to fight waves of enemies in the time limit to get into the next level. That's what you have to do. Oh, this is not a good arrangement. Yeah, this is not the good enemy arrangement. I might fail. I got holy water somehow. I don't know why I got that. You know what? I'll just use it. I don't know why I don't have it. Whatever, I guess. None of this matters. Oh my god, why are there so many? Nope, I didn't do it in time. Cause I got the fucking bad formation. Alright, let's try again. Maybe I'll get the good one this time. He'll open that starfish. Okay, this is the good one. What are you fucking targeting, Dante? This is what I mean when I say the targeting system in this game is fucking off the insane shit. Mama Bedlam, thank you for the raid. Give me a second, I'll give you a shout out. We're playing Devil May Cry 2 on Dante Must Die mode. Aren't you excited about that? Oh my god, stop. It's rated explicitly to see this happen? Well, I hope you're excited. Because this is the show you get. This is the stream you've earned, little girl. I'm pretty sure that is the applicable term. Okay, I did it. You're very tall. Well, we'll see about that. I don't know about your spiritual height. That's what matters in this world. Time for the level to end. That was the level. Just a fight room. Let me give you a quick shout out, Mama Bedlam. Mama Bedlam's very cool. I definitely recommend everybody follow her. She's a cool and chill lady. Does some fun streams. But I've got good news, hench puns. We're in the final stretch. I told you this would be much shorter than every other one. There's 2 missions left. Well, technically 3. Mission 16. Chaos ripens as the hunter runs toward the sky. This will be a long one, though. This is the longest mission in the game, I feel. How much money do I have? I need 20k for the next blorb. Yeah, my DMC1 Dante Must Die run took like 8 hours because enemy health values at the end of the game, like Mundus and Nilo Angelo 3's health value is so inflated. And they do so much damage that it took me a bunch of tries. You just run on period for 3 hours at a time. That's the only way to truly stream, baby. Oh, cool jump, Dante, out of the demon starfish. But we're not done with fight rooms yet. Fight more guys in this room. Isn't this exciting? Level design is my passion. Lux, take you through the $5 for the emotional trouble. You know, I'm not super emotional about this. It's just really boring. This game is boring, is the problem. Like, it's kind of fascinating from a historical perspective of a series' change over time. How they struggled after the first, you know, game went so well. They struggled to make a sequel without the guy who made the first fucking game. It's not like Kamiya said no to making another one, by the way. He was just like, yeah, they didn't tell me they were making a 2. They just put another guy on it. That's what his story was anyways. He didn't know they were making a 2. They didn't even tell him. Elevator fights. They love spinning. It's a good trick. The thing about this game is that enemies become much more aggressive on Dante Must Die. So when you're stuck in a claustrophobic space with them like that, it actually becomes really annoying because they just keep swinging. I'm breaking your fucking vases, Arius. What do you think about that? You love the identical sounds for every step? You like that? That good sound design to you? Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. Okay, so this is where the level truly begins, and it's kind of fucking insane. They're shooting purple balls at me. Yeah, it's near. We're near now. If one of those balls touches you, you get sent to a fight room and you have to fight a bunch of guys. So we collected a sacrilege there, you saw. So that, you see the door, we have to go back from where we came because there's this weird face on the door now. You put the sacrilege in the door, it pumps out gas. And then you're back in the same hallway, but the vibe is different, and now there's wizards. And the wizards want to harm me again. Wizards are always out to harm me. You may have noticed this. You don't have to fight them, though. And now we're in another very similar looking hallway, but it's different, I promise. I think it's different. Actually, no, this is the same hallway. This goes back to the elevator. It's easy to get confused. It's easy to get confused in this level because it's fucking weird. You have to run through the same but slightly different hallway a bunch. So I think we want to go this way. Yeah, we want to go this way. Now the vibe's really different. Ooh, look at this. See, this is why fixed camera angles are good. This game sucks, but it kind of made a cool mood when it did that. It's the Nilo Angelo of the game, I should say, because Virgil wasn't invented yet. This is the Nilo Angelo of the game, is Bulwark. We've fought him 3 times now. I mean, technically, we only fought him twice. We fought his wolves 3 times. And the camera angle in this room is really bad. I can't see anything. Dante is not locking on to the guy I actually need to kill. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, would you stop? Hang on, I need to go over here. Because there's a Grorb over here. It's just pure chaos, because you can't lock on to anything, really. Like, you kind of have to hope you want to lock on to the guy you want to lock on to. There, I've defeated him. That's it. That's the end of Bulwark. He's truly dead now. What a ding. There he just falls apart. What a rival. There he go. He's dead forever. That's the last one. That's the final Bulwark. So he was holding the last sacrilege we need. Yeah, no, I can just face smash guys on Dante Must Die. Like, you don't really have to worry about anything. It got a little hairy there at the end. Guess. But, yeah, no, it's whatever, I guess. So technically, we can get one more sacrilege in this level to get an unlockable amulet piece, but I've already done that, so we don't need to do that. I have all the amulet pieces. It's the ice one you get from doing that, I believe. So we just go through this door. Another elevator. Don't worry. Elevator go up. And that's the end of the level. It's really easy to get lost in it, because like I said, you're running through the same hallway like 3 times. Oh yeah, time to fight a guy. Time to fight the worst boss in this game, in my opinion. Good night, Gotetsu. Actually, maybe the second worst. This guy fucking sucks! And he's probably gonna suck even more on Dante Must Die. I love how Dante just stares at it. He's like, that's a weird face. I don't really have any.
Don't speak. Just die.
Oh man, the writing in this game. Immaculate script. It's Trismagia. He's 3 guys. So the thing about this boss is that only one of the faces is real. Oh, brother. It's already begun. He's just gonna throw 5 million... He's just gonna throw 5 million projectiles at me. Like, the amount of projectiles I noticed increased on hard mode, so I was like, oh boy, this is gonna be a nightmare on Dante Must Die. And again, another boss you can't really interact with any other way than shooting it. Like, genuinely, I have no fucking clue what to do here with this many projectiles on the screen. This is the one boss that's gonna give me trouble. But I had a gold orb, so that's cool, I guess. Like, I'm just getting fucking rocked here. Yeah, the lock-on loves the ice pillars, so you can't stay locked on to the one. Fucking hell, dude. Anyways, this is where you can really get him. You just DT and start shooting. Fucking god. I'm trying to dodge attacks, but like, how? There's so much shit on the screen is the problem. Yep. Also, you can only carry 1 gold orb at a time, and I learned this when I collected more than one on a playthrough, and I didn't get revived more than once. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge them all, because I'm dodging, clearly. But, like, I just get fucking zapped anyways. Especially by the fire. Like, see? I just get hit anyways. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Fucking god. Oh my god! See what I mean? Why would Cerberus in 3 be an apology for this boss other than that it has ice power? I don't see the resemblance. Yeah, I might have to use Healing Heart. Like, Cerberus in 5 is the one with the multiple elements. 1 and 3 is only ice. Dante, I need you to shoot him! Dante! Oh my fucking god. Alright, well now I know as soon as I see them reforming, I'm gonna have to kill the ice blocks. Jesus fucking god! What the fuck? Ugh. Okay, hang on. I like how they keep shooting shit at me. I like how they keep shooting at me even though I'm dead. Alright. I guess my strategy should not even be to shoot at it while it's 3 heads. I think I'm just gonna have to wait for them to merge, even though it takes for fucking ever. I seriously don't fucking know how to dodge the fire ones. Feels impossible to dodge them all. Can you grow the fuck up, please? God! Like, how am I supposed to dodge all this? Can you stop? I guess I just have to... time it better. I can't just mash it. Oh my god, they just never fucking stop. That's awesome, man. Come on, come on. Let me out. No, I'm gonna do DMC5. It's Dante must die on all of them, these. Yeah, this fight is fucking terrible. That's why it's called Almost Die. Silly Billy. Ugh. Well, no, 5 is going to be the grand finale. So that I don't end on a bummer ending. Why would I want to end on a bad game? Fucking hell. I cannot fucking believe that last hit hit me. That's awesome, man. I have to fight the fucking 3 Wojak heads here. gotta focus here, henchbuns. Nope. Jesus Christ. Actually, I want to refill my DT. Or my health, rather. No, stop! 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 I'm begging! Fire attack is my worst enemy. Stop doing that one. Oh my god. Ugh. Ah. No! I was doing pretty well that time. Yeah, no, this boss is fucking garbage on the highest difficulty. Yeah, this it's just so slow is the problem too. It's so fucking slow. There's zero opportunity to land a physical hit. Can't believe that fucking hit me. Oh my god, would you stop making these? Oh my god, why is he doing it so much this time? This sucks so bad, dude. I'm just getting the bad RNG this time, I guess. The bad fight RNG. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge the electricity one. Oh, come on! It's, oh my god, the fucking lingering. Insane shit. Like, how am I supposed to dodge it? This is awful. Oh my god. This is like the first time a boss in this game has been significantly more difficult on a harder difficulty. I'm like stunned by it. Again, I don't know how to dodge that one. Come the fuck on! Yeah, I've got to use the healing heart here. His dodging the attack seems to refill my DT gauge anyways. So I mean, I might as well. Are you ready? I don't think so. Very cool. Help me. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. Come on, dude. Are you for real? How? God damn it! Oh, this is fucking awful. I got much closer that time too. He was on the red health bar. This is evil. What the fuck? I should have known there would be one fucking awful thing in this. for real right now. Come on! Yeah, I'm not. This is why I'm not playing Lucia's campaign. God, stop shooting the fucking ice, asshole. I love it. Me fucking out! Oh my fucking god! Well, I mistimed that dodge. Jesus fucking hell. Are you for fucking real right now? Oh my fucking god. I should have have bought some healing items or something. Cool. It's cool how I miss out on my chance to hit the head because the fucking icicles won't let me target it. And there's no fucking way to change your fucking target. Manual, I mean. Oh yeah, it's Sin Double Trigger. Again, don't know how I was supposed to dodge that one. You know what? There's a statue. Let's go to the statue. But first I have to go down the elevator, because of course I do. Jesus Christ. I think it's this way. No, this is back in the other room, I think. What a beautiful soundscape Devil May Cry 2 has. I'm gonna go buy... I'm just gonna item my way through this way. I have no other choice. It's too fucking long. I love the ridiculous sounds they make. Spion. Alright, let's try it again. You'd think 3 health bars wouldn't be that long, but... awesome that we're starting with this bullshit right away. Oh my god, again, seriously? Oh my god, stop! Stop shooting the fucking crystals! Now you're not gonna be able to hit the fucking head! Awesome, great, I love it. What made you like this? Please, just let me fucking move! Please, for the love of Christ. god, he's just shooting them constantly now. Jesus. This is the worst. Would you fucking stop? I'm gonna lose it. Jesus. I'm not allowed to stop. This is truly diabolical. This shit sucks so bad. No, I did not tell you to do fucking twosome time, Dante. I did not command that. Jesus fucking God! I agree, that is very cool. Are you for fucking real with this shit? No, I don't want... What even hit me? Please let me move? Jesus fucking Christ. This is taking so fucking long. Again, I have no fucking clue how to dodge that one. Somehow I did not get hit that time. Please, for the love of Christ. Fuck. Please, I'm so fucking close. Fucking goddamn it! Jesus, I couldn't. Ah! Awesome. I don't get my items back, I bet. I sure don't. I'm gonna fucking kill myself, henchbuns. This is truly the
Son of
fucking
a
worst
bitch
it's
must
ever
pay.
been. Like, you see how long this shit is taking, right? And I'm not sure if there's a particular element the head likes less. Like, this shit is insane. This is like the fucking worst. Now I'm out of red orbs is the problem. Now I'm out of orbs to spend items on, so I'm like, can I restart the mission and get my orbs back? I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I'm not killing it fast enough, so I need the offense hard. Even though the healing helps, like, if I don't kill it fast enough, I'm eventually just gonna get owned. Awesome, we're starting with this. Yeah, I save before every stage, but it's like, if I don't get my red orbs back when I restart the stage, then I'm just like, well, I'm just gonna waste a bunch of time doing the whole level over again. That's my problem. Yeah, it's a pretty long mission, and I have to fight Bulwark again. How I can't fucking change the lock-on manually. So can I change the lock-on manually? Like, it's supposed to be L3 while you're holding RB, just like other Devil May Cry games, but it doesn't fucking work. While you're holding the lock-on. Oh, now it's working. Okay, whatever, I guess. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, okay, alright, we're just doing fire all the way, baby. Very cool. Wow, that sure hits the entire fucking stage. kind of crazy how much faster the health bar goes down with the offense heart. It's just I was taking so much damage before that I thought it would be better for me to switch to the healing heart, but I don't think the trade-off in damage is worth it, because eventually I'll just get outpaced in the damage department. Fuck. You fuckers hurry up and recombine already. No, they don't kill Zell. I promise you I know things about how this game works, okay? Like, I promise you. Please, do I look like I'm in the mood for like, oh, will this work? I promise you that will not make me happy. You will not get a special kudo for helping out Hime-san. Please. Please. I don't know what it is with you guys that makes you want to do this. I know you're like, oh, he's having a horrible time, I should help him. I promise you it will not make me feel better. Can't fucking see anything. God, would you stop with this shit? I too love getting sun marks. Fuck! Come on! God, again? It's fucking insane how it's just impossible to dodge that one for the most part. Especially if there's icicles in the way, you're just trapped. Oh my god, this is the fucking worst. Alright, I'm gonna try the submachine guns. Please just let me fucking move! Oh my god! No. I was trying to get the Sin Devil trigger to use on the boss. I was like, maybe this will fucking annihilate it when it comes back together. I just couldn't survive long enough. I don't know if the submachine guns are doing more damage. It's hard to tell. I don't really think they are. I love it. I so love getting stun locked. Oh my fucking god! This is vile. Please, Dante, I really don't want you to do two sometime. I fucking love being stun locked! I love it! What even hit me? Jesus fuck! Awesome. Awesome video game. Like, there's just nothing I can fucking do. This is way more absurd than I ever would have expected. Like, what were they thinking? Are you for fucking real with this shit? Very cool. Well, we're getting there. Can't fucking see the icicles. my god! Jesus! This is psychotic! Oh my god. Okay. And every attempt takes so fucking long, because his health is like, you don't do any damage to him at all. I think I'm gonna, every time I get the chance to shoot, I'm gonna just DT on and off like this. I think that would be a good idea. I hate how if I DT at the wrong time during a roll, I get airborne. I should probably change it to quick hard because of that. Awesome. Why does that still fucking hit me, brother? Oh, fuck. No, no! Awesome. It's awesome how I get hit by shit I just can't fucking see. So fucking close that time. Well, at least I know my strategy works. Go time. that one hit me great. It's so funny how some of my dodges just don't seem to fucking count. Literally, what am I supposed to do? Literally, what am I supposed to do? It's literally just like a matter of luck, it feels like, because I get hit by that and I'm fucking done for. That one I gotta roll towards. It really is just turning the game into Dark Souls. Are you for fucking real with this bullshit? Please. This is so fucking vile. Oh my god! What the fuck? This is the worst it's ever been, because it's not fun to engage with at all. I just have to shoot it. Let me go see if I can buy an item. What even? I don't even know what happened, but ugh. Yeah, this might save me, as long as I have a good run. Please. Well, I'm coming in with a slight health deficit. So I'll only use the stars if I get close. Otherwise, I'll save them for another attempt. Fucking God. Are you for real? That one hit me? Are you for real? Alright, well. beast. I can just survive. awesome. It's awesome how nothing matters. Nothing I do to dodge that matters. Like, I just have to get lucky with how it gets placed. Awesome that had hit me somehow. Can you throw the fuck up, please? Please, I'm almost fucking there. I'm almost fucking there, please. Get me out of this fucking hell so I can finish this game. There's literally 2 missions left and they're both boss fights. Awesome, great. That was my chance right there, and it didn't fucking work because of how terrible this game's lock-on is. Oh my god, please be fucking dead, dude. Oh, that's right, it's desperation attack. It does one more stupid attack, and then it dies! Jesus fucking Christ. Level over. 2 hours and 14 minutes in that level. That's it. We're in the home stretch, henchbuns. We're in the home stretch. Mission 17. Evil must be opposed and destroyed. 2 hours on the fucking heads. Now, this boss fight also sucks, but hopefully it won't give me a terrible time. Every boss fight sucks from here on out, but they hopefully shouldn't give me as bad a time as Trismagia. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm so full of whatever. Good night, Immortal of Thunder. I'm glad you at least got to see me beat fucking Trismagius. Jesus Christ.
Now, I'll absorb his power.
I don't know who he is.
Will become an all.
Like, does he mean Sparta? Is he trying to absorb Sparta's power? I don't know. We don't know. That's a great laugh, though. Does he mean Dante's?
What? What's going on?
Is there a problem?
You! Is that...
That's right, I put my stupid coin in there. The one with the sexy lady on it.
A false coin?
For a false god. This is mine.
Showtime.
Showtime. Okay, so he summons his bitches. So they're really annoying in this fight. But once again, like, he's just gonna keep summoning guys even if you kill them, so just focus on him. Stop shooting me. Stop slashing me. Really fucking obnoxious. His aim's getting better. Summon the oomps. There, I beat him. Say the line, Dante! Say the line! Yeah. Here's your crown. That's it, that's the end of the level! I love how the level just ends there. Like, you don't get to see him fall out of a window or anything. You just see him fly into it and the level transition happens. Okay, time for the final mission. Time for the final mission. I sure did. I sure did, Lucia.
There's just one thing left. Kill me.
Please.
Kill me and everything will be over.
She's acting so hard right now.
I thought I was a descendant of the clan that protects Videmarli. The ones who have the blood of the devils. But the truth
Yeah,
is,
I know. Trismagius is the worst on Dante Must Die. Everything else is easy street in
was
comparison.
created by Arius. I could become a monster and attack the humans at any time.
Well, it hasn't happened yet, so...
No, kill me. It's your job to hunt devils.
No, we have to go into this FMV first. Oh no, big cool. Oh no.
What? The ritual was incomplete. But the door to the
Yeah, it's just a big
demon world
hole.
is... Wait. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
My job is hunting devils.
Once you enter the demon world, you may never be able to return.
I've entered the demon world literally in the last game and I
I-
returned.
I'm expendable. You don't need to worry about me.
Dante's eyebrows in this
I'm happy
game
if I can
are
die like
fucking
him.
killing me.
No,
No.
devils never cry.
He said the thing. Devils never cry.
Let's leave it to fate. Heads, I go. Tails, you go.
Oh, you saw it,
See you
henchbuns. It's a double-sided coin. Both sides are heads. It's been a funny.
Don't you
It's
want
been
to
a
hear
bit
the
this whole
story about
time.
Sparta from Mathieu?
I know. He did the same thing. Hold on to my coin, Lucia.
Dante was, see, it's because it's like he never left anything to fate. He was always gonna help them every time. That's what it means. Because the coin has two heads. And he always said heads. Alright, final mission 18. The hunter shall surpass all who came before him. Can I buy anything? How many orbs do I have? I'll buy a vital star just in case. But this shouldn't be too bad. Oh boy, this guy sucks. It's all the bosses combined in the goo. And also Griffin for some reason, who was not a boss in this game. You can see them going fucking crazy. Yeah, this is just this whole boss. It's another just shoot it boss. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Like, again, it's another boss there's no real way to engage with other than shooting. So, whatever. Oh, I didn't see it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I think that one's dead. Luckily, I can shoot monkey from here. Oh my god, I'm getting juggled for my fucking life. Are you for real? That's great, man. That's great, buddy. That's great, buddy. That's great, buddy. That's awesome, man. So I guess just, unlike other difficulties, the whole gang is just firing off all their attacks at once. Please, for the love of Christ! How am I supposed to see any of this shit? What even hit me there? I think that took care of Griffin. Poor Griffin, sir not appearing in this game. Okay, I think Monkey is defeated. I'm definitely gonna go after Phantom next so he stops doing that pillar from the ground thing. Oh, okay. Okay, there's Phantom down. Time for the squid tail. Which should be easy, because it can only do that. The fire spouts, he does do a little movement when he's about to do them, but it's very blink and you miss it. And there's like a little cloud that appears before Dante's feet when the fire spouts appear. But again, it's very fast. Let's try this. I mean, I guess it's kind of a boss rush. I don't want to get too close, is the thing. And it's too finicky. So I can't be consistent with it. I'll just do this. Awesome video game action. What do you think, henchmans? What do you think of this? What do you know about this, white boy? Bang, 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 bang. The tentacles should be dying soon. Should be dying soon. Soon? I thought it would die when the health bar changed. But I guess not. The fire goat must have very little health. I don't know if they all have different amounts of health. It's very strange. It's not even like you'd think it would be. Like, it's not one guy equals one health bar. I don't know. Like, you'd think it would be that, but it doesn't seem to be. Whatever, I'll get it eventually. There we go. There we go. He sure did Argosax all over me. That sure was Argosax the Chaos. Ugh. Gross. Ball. And now it's time for this. A fucking, I don't know, Soul Calibur Final Arcade boss, I guess. It does look cool. Like, this is the coolest looking thing in this game, if you ask me. Oh, okay, alright. Okay. Well, what if I do this? What if I Majin your ass? What if I Sin Devil Triggered you? Oh, he's quite fast. That doesn't seem quite fair. That didn't seem quite fair, henchbuns. Luckily, it checkpoints me there. So whatever. Don't do that. I guess one kind of cool thing about it is that it, like, switches between masculine and feminine forms. That's kind of neat, visually. Again, there's not really any safe way to interact with this guy with your melee weapons, so just shoot it. Wow, he really fucking goes for it in Dante Must Die. He only does that attack once or twice. I have to fucking millennia him. Yeah. Whatever. Why did I even try to hit him with my sword? I should just shoot him. Like, literally anytime I try to interact with my sword in this game, I get punished, so why should I? He doesn't even do that much damage, honestly. Like, for a Dante Must Die final boss, he's not really doing a lot of damage. It's only because I started the fight at a health deficit originally after fighting with the Chaos. So I guess I can explain that thing you saw there, the weird different devil trigger form. When you are at critical health, which means your health bar is red, you can get the Majin Devil Trigger form. Or, as it would become known to become in come to be known in Devil May Cry 5 as Sin Devil Trigger. They kind of repurposed that concept for 5 into the Sin Devil Trigger. It even looks kind of similar. Don't care, didn't ask. I guess you got to see his cool grab animation. Now he's dead. What a boss fight, right, folks? Oh, spooked ya. I didn't fucking die, asshole. Stay the line, Dante. Oh, he didn't even say jackpot. The fucking sound effect. I thought he was gonna say jackpot. I forgot he didn't.
Yeah.
Let's go all the way to hell. We did it, everybody. That's Devil May Cry 2 on Dante Must Die mode. Did you like it? Aren't you so glad you paid for me to do this? Hey, that's Neo G. What the fuck? I didn't know he was in the credits for this game. Aren't you so glad you got to see me play this garbage? Oh, that was so fucking bad. Hey, that's a boss that's only in Lucia's mode. I'm not gonna fight that shit. Fuck you. You didn't give me $100. Yeah, I didn't expect Trismagia of all things to become hard, because on both normal and hard, it was a pushover. Like, I just shot it to death. But on Dante Must Die mode, they fucking boosted its health all the way up to infinity and made its attacks come out like 500% more rapidly. So see, Dante's even getting owned by this fire tornado thing in the fucking end screen footage. Nothing you can do about it. But yeah, it was certainly one of the games of all time. I'm glad we're done with it. Even DMC Devil May Cry will be better than this. Even the reboot will be better. And probably just as easy, honestly. Writer Katsuya Akitomo. He wrote? What did you write? Nothing. There's no writing in this game. There's not even hype moments in aura. It's just abysmal dog shit. Well, we defeated Devil May Cry 2 on Dante Must Die mode. I can't say this was ever even a life goal for me. I'm not even sure I'm glad I did it, but I am glad I did it in front of an audience who paid me to do it, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of insane the most pain-in-the-ass boss in this mode was the giant head. This is the fucking guy telling you to collect his crystals in Crash Bandicoot. Fucking Dr. Insano. Wait, no, that's a different thing. In collaboration with Diesel. Thank you, Diesel, for providing funny costumes for this video game. Look at this PNG of Dante. Look at this PNG of Lucia. Director, Hideaki Itsuno. He'd go on to do great things. I think this Hideaki Itsuno guy might be going places. I don't know, how about you, henchbuns? Sixth-gen Capcom was a fucking roller coaster of quality when you think about it, because, like, for every Devil May Cry 1, DMC3, Resident Evil 4, there was a Mega Man X7 or a DMC2. Capcom was kind of all over the place. But I guess that's fine, because in 6th-gen you could just make a lot of games, so it was fine to have a few duds, because there would be a lot more good games, too. Now every game takes 6 years, 7 years to make, and if one's bad, that means you gotta wait another 6 years.
I know. He did the same thing.
I guess Lucia's just hanging out in Dante's office till he comes back.
But Sparta did come back.
I think it's fascinating that, like, in the gap between 4 and 5, there was the longest time where people were like, oh man, 2 is the last one in the timeline. We gotta find out what happens to Dante in 2, if he's stuck in the demon world or not. And this game literally ends with you hearing him pull up. You hear his fucking motorcycle. Like, there's no mystery. He's fine. He broke out. He's okay. He's alright, folks. Oh, brother. I guess nobody played this shit to find out. Let's see our total results, why don't we? Yep. That's all my rankings on all the missions. My total results in the Dante disc. Every rank for mission AT is da-da-da. It was the last game in the timeline for a while, and then 5 is after it. It goes 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. I think actually 5 shuffles it around, so 2 is somewhere between like 1 and 4. Not that it matters. Nothing happens in this game for it to... It could be anywhere in the timeline. Next challenge, Lucia disc. No, I don't think I will. Oh yeah, you can play as DMC1 Dante now. As I recall, let me see if this is the case. Let me see. Let me see if DMC1 Dante is like Trish. Okay, no, DMC1 Dante still has the 2 moveset. It's just Trish who has the DMC1 moves. But I guess I can show off Trish real quick. Here's Trish. She doesn't have any unique cutscenes or story or anything. It's just purely a character thing. So as you can see, Trish just has the DMC1 moveset. Right? There's the pause combo. There's the other pause combo. She's got round trip, and when she is throwing round trip, she has the Ifrit moves. So that's kind of fun, right? Yeah, her swings are much faster. I don't have any DT to show it off. Let me see if I can run into some enemies to build it up real quick. Also, you can always tell a Devil May Cry game is soulless if you can't do a stinger jump off of a ledge. Trish can't do it, and if DMC2 Dante does it, he just kind of falls off. This will be a running theme for this and DMC the Devil May Cry. Anyways, Trish's devil triggers just she puts her sunglasses on. What's the fucking fly button? Huh. Also, she gets the little air hike glyph under her feet when she double jumps, unlike Dante in this game. Anyways, that's Trish. It's just the DMC1 moveset. Nothing crazy. It's kind of neat that she has Sparta and stuff. And can do round trip. That's, you know, it's kind of neat. It's kind of cute. Wee. So anyways, that's Devil May Cry 2. I hope you enjoyed watching it as much as I hated playing it. I'm glad I beat it, I guess. I'm glad I defeated this horrible garbage. So, let's find somebody to raid and get out of here, why don't we? Thank you for watching, everybody. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm sleepy. It's been a long stream and I'm sleepy. Oh, my good friend Gyaru Garo is playing Final Fantasy IV. I love that game. That's one of my favorite RPGs. So go hang out with Gyaru. Go tell her, here's your crown. As Dante would. That's what Dante would say in this situation. Anyways, henchbuns, good night. I will see you next week.